Hey gang, hello, hello, hello. We are back in City Skylines, and as you can see, it is completely destroyed. So we're going to try and rebuild it today, but I hope everybody is well. We're all doing this well this Sunday, but yeah, we're going to try and rebuild this. But what I think we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just consolidate our city into where we can actually afford to build. We're going to have to take a loan to get some money back. And it might very well be demolishing or dezoning a lot of this stuff to try and sort it out. Because we are still losing money, and we really shouldn't be losing money. Because we basically have absolutely nothing. Just having a little look around to see what we've got going. That is too big for us.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi Kitty, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. How are you doing? Thank you for the power plant. I'm going to turn it off for the moment though. Let's call it. And then a meteor strike. We're paused, so let's unpause that so Kitty can see the meteor. There we go. Thank you very much. It's the little one. But we're trying to rebuild the city, Kitty, so thank you for the power plant. But Kitty's being mentioned in chirps. So you've unveiled new product virtual pencils, lovely. And you've got discount anvil store. Let's get some money in there. Nobel Prize for Literature, well done with your virtual pencils, no doubt. And then there's a dead person next door. But hey Katie, hello. We are going to try and build this city. But the first thing to do is just go around and check all the places to make sure that we're not spending money that we don't have. I'm good, thank you, Kitty. I hope you're well. I'm good. Lots of people without power or water. burnt down. Lol. So what's costing us money? Is it just roads? Odd. Is it a clue? Bad, you have no clue what I do for. I am a graphic designer, my love. I design websites and promo for bands. Still, is it water pipes that are costing us money? Is that what they do? Yeah, so water pipes cost us upkeep, which is a bit annoying. Nope, that wouldn't bail us out anyway. Right, we are going to have to try to get this city back and going. This feels like the most obvious place to do that. Because we can get into here and all this stuff which has survived. So, if you take a loan, which still won't be enough, but so pause a sec so we don't lose all that money immediately. And then we need to get this going so people can get into the city. That matters so that people can get back out again. And then we need to get a water pump in a water tower. Hi Woody. It's a funny emote. Hey Woody, hope you're doing well. We are attempting to rebuild on the moon because the city has been completely destroyed. We've just started, Twin. Hey, welcome in. We've just started. You successfully destroyed that library, but we now need to try and rebuild. Here you are. So we have these water towers here already. I thought we might have some. But they're not actually connected. So what we'll do is we'll connect them, but then we will turn them off for the minute. We are just starting the recovery. We're going to try and come back from absolutely nowhere. What else do we need? We need power sorting. So which is going to be the easiest power station to get started? I would prefer to not turn on a nuclear power station because they are big. But I think we've lost all of the renewable ones. So maybe this one over here. And don't know whose this was. Gotta flatten this a little bit so that we can actually get a road in. We're gonna try and get this connected up there. And then we'll get the power lines in. There we go. And get that turned on. And it's going to cost us a load of money, but hopefully we can get back up and going. Medical stuff. We've got these two giant hospitals. Got a little medical centre that's already burnt down. It needs searching for survivors, but we can't do that. And then the other thing we've definitely got to do is poop. So come down to the water, we're going to stick this in. And then we're going to try and connect all the way back up to our city beyond all this destruction. I'm going to have to gradually take this so that we build the city back up again slowly, as you would when you're starting out, because we're basically starting out. Need to make sure that the nuclear power plant has some water. There we go. I think the roads generally are okay. I think there's only tornado that hit up here. So most of the roads are okay. It's just perhaps this section over here. This area is relatively unscathed. Doesn't go anywhere, so there's no point fixing it. Here we go. But how is everybody doing? How's your weekends gone? Are you excited for tomorrow to be Monday? Woo Monday. My thoughts exactly. Right, so I've spent all my money from my loans.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
We have tons of water. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, twin. Hope you enjoy it with one or both hands. You're gonna demolish a bunch of stuff. Hopefully inspire people to move back in again and not to accidentally delete roads in the process, because I can't rebuild it. Demolishing is so noisy. Just checking to make sure everybody can get in where I expect them to. Are people actually able to get down there? Hey Hellfire, you wondering where I was? I'm here, hello. It was a group effort, the destruction of the city. We had to destroy the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library, which I think Twinside successfully did. Where was it? I thought we named it. Maybe it's not. It's here. The Memorial. There we go. There it is. Twin Scythe successfully destroyed the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library. But unfortunately it took the entire city being destroyed in order to get there. But I'm doing very well, Hellfire. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope your weekend has gone good. Had some lovely weather. Hope you've been enjoying it. Or staying inside away from the lovely weather, whichever you prefer. We need to reach out, but don't want to talk about the shit show. Yeah. It's been a bit of a shit show. I had a bit of a few sad days when I was just a little bit too upset, but I think I've rallied now. I think I've regrouped myself. It's just a bit annoying and sad, isn't it? Right, so this probably isn't working. Yeah, it's got no power. I'm okay, Half-Eye, but thank you very much for the offer. That is very sweet of you. We don't have any power down here. And I have no way of building power lines.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
What is the budget then? What is costing us money now? Electricity is clearly costing us money. Is the city dead, or are we waiting for Greece, or Greece waiting for us to use credit card? The city's basically dead, but I'm trying to bring it back. I'm trying. We're attempting to bring it back to life. I think it probably makes sense to reduce all of these down. I'm confused as to why we're spending money on these things, because I thought I got rid of them. But the trains thing is probably the actual track. So we've got a fire station here that we're just going to turn off for the moment. And a police station up here where we're just going to turn off for the moment. Because we just need to get it into... Well, song requests are there if you'd like to request it. Just !SR and you can request any song you like, Hellfire. It's a very good song anyway, oh my goodness. Yeah, so the water budget unfortunately is too low. So let's find a level where it makes sense. Didn't know this was a thing. It is a thing. You don't have to pay for requests here, mostly because I can't figure it out. But I don't mind people just requesting whatever they want, within reason. Right, so you're still losing money. I may have to cheat for a second. I'm going to crowd control myself a bunch of money. So I do apologise. We've just had a donation from German government. How much more do we need? Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. But thank you, Twin. I'm just cheating for a second. I just need to give myself just enough in order for us to be able to pump a load of poop into this hole here. Close There's all that stuff. Thank you for the power plant. Thank you, Twin, for the power plant. We're going to turn it off for the minute though, because it's going to cost us way too much to run. There we go. Poop. But that does at least get the basic needs sorted. So you can see little happy faces popping up. Folks coming back in again. Okay, you do your standard, yeah. Thank you for the power plant. But we are just gonna try and keep going. You can redeem the cheesiest shit ever. Hellfire. Yeah. You should definitely do that. You love a bit of cheesy. So it's going down. We're getting people coming back in again. Population's going up. Exactly. Donation from the Mission to Save Swiss Cheese Factory. So we just need to get stuff going. Taxes are a little tiny bit low. Demolish a couple more buildings. Just to try and increase the... You want to live in the rubble? Not really. It drags land value down. People just get upset. You don't really need to be paying for a multi-storey car park. You can build your own Lego then. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's what they want to do, but I would like to live in a Lego house. I basically do live in a Lego house because of the amount of Lego I have in my house, but foster dog called Bert, yay! What kind of dog is Bert? What kind of cutie is Bert? A naughty Labrador, we love a naughty Labrador. No. I'm not going bankrupt, we're saving the city. Didn't you hear? Stole your croissant yesterday. Just jumped up, punched my plates, and you dropped the croissant. That's so funny. I love how food motivated Labradors are. I see that in myself. The funny thing is, we have a cat called Charlie who's very much thinks he's a Labrador. Cereal humps. That's so funny. What was up here? A pumping station and a hospital. we are gonna speed the game up in order to try and get this bank balance to come down, or the loss that we're doing. I tend to foster when both at home when you have long periods on your own. Yeah, that's a good idea. A bit of company for the doggo and for you. Talking to a gold mine? That sounds fun. Is there a gold mine in Wales? Got an advert coming up in a minute, guys, so I will be here afterwards, so don't go anywhere, we're not going bankrupt. And I was reading. Abandoned Roman mine. Oh, cool. That's cool. I might have to look it up. I like a little bit of the old culture, the history. Got a Roman fort near me, which we've been to the other week. Went to. Not really a fort though. More of a old town spa thing. Welsh gold is one of the most pure and it's rare, so it's very expensive. So you're rich. People are unhappy. We're very sad. Is it because your poop is now not sufficient? Just gonna stick that up to 100. I'm gonna lose money, but there we go. They're happy again, are they? No. They're not. What's wrong with this? It's got no power. It's because it's lost. I can't do anything. Ugh. Oh, here comes Germany again. Bailing us out. Good old Germany. Would be if other empires hadn't exploited it for themselves. Yeah. We did do that. Well, not me personally. I would never have done that. Are you fixed yet? There we go. There we go. What am I clicking on? Just clicking on a bunch of things. And then we got a medical clinic down here, which we can't do anything about. Ugh. I'm just gonna build another one. Got all these people coming in. So apparently, I was watching the stream on Tuesday. You know, it's an exploitation of artifacts in the British. I'm sorry. So we can turn things off like that, which I learnt, which I didn't know. Even asked for them and got told no. Yeah, they do that. It's not the best thing in the world. So we're down to minus 10,000 a week. You know where we are? We're like 2 to 4 hours away. Sure, well, just to borrow them. Yeah, they're a little bit. I don't know what the word is. Possessive of the things that they have, even if they got them legitimately. Plus, they then just keep them in the basement. What, those really big potholes? Yeah, they are already. The council is attempting to rebuild the city and work around the giant potholes. The council is bankrupt for paying for basic utilities like water, and a nuclear power station, which is the only viable option for this city at the moment. So because we could potentially put in a wind turbine up here, but I'm not sure if they get enough power. Yeah, because we need 34 and these only produce 8, so we would need a few of them anyway. Weirdest thing I've seen a council own is a herd of cows. That's cool. Why did they own a herd of cows? People are complaining about garbage. So let's get one of these in quickly before we can't afford it. Yeah, all council owns a council on loan for 99 years on a rent of a penny a year. Did you mean council? Twice? Castle, that makes more sense. That's okay, I can't spell half the time. My fingers don't connect to my brain. So people are now complaining about being burgled. So we probably need to find one of our police stations. Hoping we've got a little one. It may just have to be one of these big ones. A centrally located one. Nope. Screws me more than any man could. Yeah, I don't use autocorrect for that reason. Because I don't trust it. And I don't understand it. if somebody could explain predictive text to me, then you would be very clever, because I don't understand that either. Also, guess what you have to... Birmingham Council apparently are using huge castle. Yeah, Birmingham are in a little bit of trouble. Guess what you have to do for 3 times over the next month? Go to London. You. Ugh. Why would you want to go to London? No offence to anybody in London. But probably lots of offence. Not them. To London, either be robbed or not appreciated. Yeah, it's very much that. Last time I went to London was in 2012 when I was working on a website for the Olympic Games, in fact, which is fun, and it was horrible. And next to person with issue with personal hygiene. Yeah, that was very much my experience when I went to London. It smelled like a toilet, and I didn't see the sunshine because it was just on the tube, and popped up in Canary Wharf, and went to a meeting, and then got back on the tube, and went back home again. Just like, that was not an enjoyable experience. Let us speed the game up again. End up on the black stuff in your nose and mouth from you. Yeah. I was just annoyed that I wasn't allowed to stand on the left hand side on the escalator. A little girl in a big city. Strange, stupid rules that they have. Go away. I think we're getting through it. I think we're improving.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Shay. Please enjoy the one or both hands. How are you, my love? If I was a rich guy, I would have a working city. But we are getting closer. We're getting closer to making not a negative, not a loss. Why are you struggling for water? Oh, you're just outside of it. Build your house on that side of the road. Should probably check the zoning. Yeah, that needs to be zoned up. No, we're gonna be okay. Good thing about building the city up here is that we are kind of far from the water. Oh, I've just noticed our lovely Pooh River. Oh, that's nice. So hopefully nobody wants to live down there because it's just a load of poop. Ugh, why is the profit gone? Oh, we're struggling for power and water now. Okay. Okay. We don't have anywhere near enough. We're going to be stuck in a vicious circle now where we've got not enough water and not enough power and not enough power to get water and blah 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 blah. Not sure I know that song, Hellfire. I probably do, but I just don't know the names of songs. What can we do? What can we do? Because we're just losing money now. This is all fine until you then get stuck in a circle of not being able to have enough water to get enough power to get enough power to get enough water. Pooh River, going down the hill. Are we gonna have to take another cheeky loan from Germany? Yeah, cheeky loan from Germany again. Cheeky loan time. Just to get like one wind turbine put in. So that we can make sure that our water has money. Danke Germany. Danke. Großer Danke. No. Keep it open. Don't randomly close CrowdControl. Right. So I'm going to put this over here. Like that. There we go. So we have water again now, which would hopefully mean we got power again, proper. And then we can turn that off. Yep. So we can turn that off, and that's going to be our little emergency wind turbine. Now producing way too much water. Because I turned them all on in order to try and cope. Poop River, it's very funny. Where are we? There we are. Oh, canals. Poop River, sorted. I'm aiming with water, just filling the holes with poo. It's just poo at the minute. Just poo. Poop themed water park, exactly. You'd be able to get on a little rubber ring at the top here and go all the way down the city to the sea in a poop river. It's a tourist attraction, it's perfect. It's lovely, look at that. Look at it. Gorge. For the German loan. Okay. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Germany. Got a broken road there, which I'm going to try and fix before I run out of money. You're on a roll today, Hellfire. We love it. We love to see it. 0 money again. So we are just going to demolish a few more houses and stuff to clear the rubble away. Like a bit of upper. Nope. We're rebuilding. Stop trying to get us to go bankrupt. And the roads are broken down here, so maybe it's not the most important area. So noisy. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally demolish schools and stuff that we're going to want to rebuild. house is on fire. Where is the fire brigade? Can't have that place burning down. That would be counterproductive. School potentially. Here we go. One. Yeah, child health clinic, which we're going to turn off for a minute because it's not there. That's collapsed, so we can turn that off for a minute. So all these are turned off. Why are you turned on? How strange, guys. I'm hoping deleting these collapsed buildings will help improve the the land value and make people want to move in and therefore make us money. Because demolishing things is free. More broken roads than I realised that there were. I think we built this city on poop rivers. Where's the poop river gotten to? It's gotten to here now. Almost there. Poop's coming from the opposite direction. We built this city on poop rivers. Exactly. Why have you got a university that's collapsed and we're still paying for it? this city. Built this city on poo and meteorites. Why do we not have power? Is it because I've now deleted stuff here? Ugh. Come on. We go for a run, but can't be asked and you're cozy and comfy now. Well, you know the right thing to do, which is to stay here and be cozy and comfy. Ugh. Hate this game. I just wanted a little bit of flavor. Why do power lines cost money? Stupid. Germany. The right thing is not to go for a run. The right thing is to sit and watch me and talk to me and do my music for me. Can I fix some of these roads up while I still have money? A little bit of sneaky road fixing. Road fixage. Do, do, do. Roads are generally okay except from here. And no money again. Hey up, Hellfire, you're as cute as a whippet in a woolly jumper. That's true. That is a true compliment. We built this city on rock and roll, Quacker, and poo rivers. Rivers of poop. Hey, Quacker. You got some rock for me? What kind of rock? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. That's true. Because you can sell them and buy Lego with the money. More meteors? Why are you going to meteor my city? We've had enough meteors. You're supposed to help. Rebuild it. We're not buying any Lego at the minute. I bought too much Lego. Got a little pile of Lego down on the floor, which you can't see. Too many Lego sets that I have to build. You want to buy the Java sail barge? That is a good set to buy. You should buy that. Go buy it. If you can't afford to buy it, you should sell a kidney. You should sell a kidney. Quokka's coming in with the money. Thank you, Quokka. We have been cheating and getting loans from Germany. So. But thank you. What shall we build with Quokka's money? We need to build something nice with Quokka's money. A bin. You go. A Quokka bin. I was actually coming on here to find like tennis courts or something. A balloon tour, that's what we need over here. There we go, perfect. Yay. There we go. Perfect. You put your dating knife in it. Yay. What if you only had one kidney already? Oh, just get rid of the other kidney as well. You'd be fine. You're going the wrong way, Quack. It's over here. This is Poop River. Should we... Can we? Well, we can't rebuild the thingy bobber. People are moaning about being robbed. So there's another police headquarters. There's a lot of distressed people. I should fix that. You ate the other kidney in a pie. Oh no. Surveying the damage from above. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. I do need more money, but don't worry about it, Quokka. I need a lot more money, but we need to get this number down here, the weekly income, into a positive. So don't worry about giving me money with CrowdControl. Because we just need to get the city to be big enough to pay for itself first. Right, so this one is working, so we can turn that on. Get a couple of these little schools that aren't demolished working. Should we skip Marilyn Monroe then? Oh, sorry, Marilyn. Ooh, got diamonds by Rihanna. Oh, you did want Marilyn Monroe. Did you? I'm confused now. I did. What? Oh, you did want Diamond Aura's pen. Right, we're gonna sort this out now. Oh, now we've lost it again. Oh well. I'm just gonna stop messing with it. I'm just gonna stop messing with it. What's this? Quokka. Did you send me a power station? You did. Why did you speed the game up though? It's a little bit far away from where we're rebuilding the city. So we're gonna call that a future. What's all this money coming in? What's all this money doing, Quack? The great nation of Quackerville is giving me lots of money. It does give Quacker energy. What's this moaning about? Not enough goods to sell? Well, it's because we can't get to the industrial estate. Shall we try and get back down there with all this money that Quacker's giving us? Thanks, game.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It's just the game giving me a casual little tornado. Cheers, game. Not pretty, but it works. Develop an army and then you invade Malouville? Don't think so. And it's not hilarious, it's very upsetting that the game has decided I need to have a... Oh, so you're destroying the highway that I would now trying to rebuild. Thanks, game. Why would people play this game? It's very noisy too. So can we connect up here? So that we can actually get lots of people coming into the city. A little bridge over the Pooh River. That must be a song as well. Doesn't want more cars, climate change. Yeah, it's the Earth, the world, the planet Earth striking back. Not sure if this is actually going to fit in here because of this bridge section, so we might have to do that. I don't actually know how to switch roads around in this game. Bridge over Pooey Water. Just drawing that the wrong way around. That now connected up? It is. Like a bridge over Pooey Water. People are upset about healthcare, are they? We have lots of sick citizens, so maybe it's time to open one of these hospitals. I think we have an outside connection. Is it just these bits that I'm unhappy with? Oh, this isn't connected. That's why. Apparently I can't fix that bit. What's going on here? Bugger. What version have we listening to? The Simon and Garfunkel version. Can we get this road over here? It's way too tall for that. I was trying to make sure I was tall enough, but it wasn't really being tall that's the issue. Hopefully that will get us where we want to go. Yes, it's not pretty, but it works. And then with the Crocker rehabilitation fund for the city that we have, we are going to attempt to I was going to say we join up there, but maybe we just be sensible and go from somewhere where we know it works. Like this, and come down the side of the highway with our power. Nah, I'm not going to worry about tunnels. I can't do tunnels in this game. I can't do tunnels in this game. Everything's messy and horrible in this at the minute, so we're not going to worry too much. It's very hard to see all these old things that we put in, or old disaster areas, now that everything is just go for a run. Yes, Hellfire, you've probably made the smart decision. Have a lovely run. I think the water is all connected anyway. Oh, you won't. I think these people are now connected again. Yes, all these roads are down here seem to be mostly fixed. Mr. Blue Sky, that's what we're going with. The irony that disaster response building needs to be searched for disaster response units before you can rebuild it. You're playing with electric. Okay, I see what you're doing. Why do you not have water? You're literally right next to it. Shining in the sky, there ain't a cloud inside. Stop raining. Don't you know it's a beautiful new day? I need to sink holes somewhere down there. Yeah, I should probably stop singing because it'll sound weird in the VOD, and I will get DMCA struck for me singing too well. Don't need the pumping service to be on. Kind of looking around to see if we had any more disaster response folks, but I think they all got destroyed, ironically. We can't build one, so maybe we should do that. So that we can at least try and get some of these buildings cleared and rebuild some schools and stuff. Here we go, they're going out. Anything that's desperate that we need to do before we start losing money again? Perfect. That's not connected to a road for some reason. A working road, in fact. Oop, I've messed that up. Quickly, quack a rehabilitation fund is doing well. How are we doing for schools and stuff? Nowhere near enough elementary. On the bubble. High school is fine for the minute, so we can wait as we get some of these checked. Do we have a university somewhere? I thought we had a university somewhere. There. Okie dokie. Apparently people are unhappy. So I'm going to find any parks that we have. Try to turn them back on again. Got quite a few. One library is destroyed. How's this area doing down here? It's coming back slowly. Still don't have any demand or anything. Got a few broken roads down here there as well. So I'll just fix some of these to help folks get around. Those roads all fixed. This isn't connected. So this probably needs fixing up, and I don't have any money again. We have spent all of the Quokka fund. Got lots of people moving around though. Let's speed the game up a bit. Just keep an eye on stuff. There's lots of garbage stuff coming in. Oh, fully to 64%, so we're not actually using all the garbage trucks. So hopefully that won't get fixed in at the time. That's currently being used. We need to turn that off. Didn't realise that was still going. Nor that one, nor that one. Pooh River's looking very pooey. Go away, bankruptcy. You're not actually connected to anything, so I'm not sure why you're building here. Just unzone that. So we will revisit it once we get back into the swing of it. Back into profits. We are losing money a bit more again, which is a tad annoying. Actually, you are kind of connected, but probably not with water. No. We not have enough water. No. Yeah, so garbage is kind of an issue and people are getting sick. Ugh. Slow down. Time for Germany to give us another little loan. So, people are getting sick probably because of all the garbage. So hopefully these incinerators will help that. Help people stop being sick. We seem to have lots of issues with crime. Am I not paying them enough? No. Reject. Obviously gonna lose us money, but hopefully that will help that. The sickness levels are just going upwards. So let's get that hospital turned on for the moment. And there goes Quokka's balloon. Sickness is spread across the city. No. Go away. Hoping that this number of 6 citizens goes down. That's probably not helping. Just gonna put these back up to normal because otherwise I will forget. It's probably not been helping, is it? put them very high up in the air, didn't I? What's the health going? We're getting closer. Still paying off those big loans. What's going on here? Getting closer, we're getting closer to making a profit. I think we keep getting close and then jump in further away, which is a tad annoying. And keep having another little crisis or two. Have we got any other buildings? Garbage buildings here in the city? Because we can get that turned back on. Are you connected? You're not quite connected, which is annoying. If we had those rows fixed, we could put those on. Tidy up some of these. Bitty bobs. Probably aren't going to get rebuilt in the same way if we start again. That can stay. that can come out. It doesn't go anywhere now. Keeping this train line in because it kinda goes in the right place. Get to that train line there. Actually got demand for things coming in now, which shows that we are getting bigger. I think you're powered out, yeah, great. And give them slightly more money. Way more money? We're on the bubble with energy, so let us make sure that we are.
Astronomers report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Thank you for the meteor.
Site and head to shelter as
Fatal sunset. Thank you for
meteorologists have issued a severe
a
tornado
tornado.
in the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Thank you for joining in. Hope you're doing well.
Shelter immediately if any is available.
You're good? I'm glad you're good. You're attempting to rebuild this city. But disasters are always welcome. I'm not sure that this tornado is doing much damage to the city. No, don't turn around. No. I'm very well, thank you very much. The city's not good, but I'm good. And we're trying to get the city back. Because it has been turned into Swiss cheese. So we're just trying to get it back and going. Got a lovely poo river coming down through our meteors. You know, I think I might need to get another cheeky, sneaky, cheaty loan. Because I am greedy if I take my grain. Having a look round to see if we got any elementary schools that are just turned off, but they all seem to be burnt down. Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure that that tornado managed to hit the city, which is probably a good thing for the city. What do we need to do? Sewage treatment is not looking great, and neither is garbage. So it's cheeky loan time. Right, donate money to myself for CrowdControl. And really, what we need to be able to do first is come down here and let's get this road fixed up. So that we can actually get in here. Because we have some incinerators already built in here. It's all connected up there. Power's getting here. So hopefully, maybe not. Maybe not. I was hoping that some of these might have been checked. But apparently not. So actually we can turn them off. It's a bit annoying. So we will put a police station in there anyway, because we need some stuff down there. Let's put another garbage dump up here somehow. Or not, we'll just put it out here because the game doesn't want to give me anywhere up there. Why have you broken that? How much is another incinerator? 30. Well, we've got incinerators, we just need them to get checked. Maybe if we could just demolish enough roads, we'll get them to get checked a bit faster. It's funny that this is the first bit I built in the city after the first bit of housing, the first bit of industrial estate, and I was just having to have to go because the ground has changed so fundamentally around it. Do have to be careful to not get rid of that little power connection. See a little bit of commercial demand popping in occasionally, which is good. We are getting closer to making the city viable again. Reject. What am I doing? Get off there, please. Just going to remove these roads that are not built. Taking a lot of stuff out. a fire station here. Moaning about water, is that just because you're not inside the pipes here? Garbage is piling up apparently because we don't have enough incinerators, but we're trying to get to that point where we can... Whatever, I'm going to nip to the loo sec, folks, but I will be back. I'm back. We're going to be bankrupt again. No, we're not. We're losing loads of people. Is that because we got no poop? Yes. And they're dangerously unpooped. Is there any issues with the things? Yes. This has now lost its power. Poop, in fact. There we go, I'm going to supplement it with some extra poop treatment. Or at least poop disposal. Just to try and keep the city alive. Just de-zone all of this so that people stop trying to build in these areas that I'm not actually building in a city yet. Because I feel like they may be dragging down the happiness of the city. I'm kind of happy with the roads themselves, but clearly they're not connected to the city being rebuilt just yet. So we will get them disconnected, or dezoned I mean rather, because they are disconnected, so that they're not trying to build in these areas. What we probably need to do is get all these things, buildings, demolished, so that nobody's attempting to search them for survivors. No thank you game, we're not bailing out. Because yeah, helicopter coming here to rescue people. You're going, this is not where I want you to be rescuing people. I want you to be rescuing them from over here, please. Actually in a profit, guys. We are in a profit. We are back, hopefully. The city is healing. It's only taken 2 hours. And a lot of cheeky cheat money. I think I'm confusing the helicopter. Which is good, because we don't want the helicopter coming and trying to rescue people from these buildings. Ooh, that was a lot of people. We are getting there, we are getting there. Crocker's balloon going over. Actually making money. I love it. I love to see it. I think that's quite a lot of the stuff demolished now, which is good. Still waiting on these to get checked. How much do they want to charge me to fix this? 3,000. As then we can double our recovery. Hey, we're getting there, we are getting there. broken stuff on the floor. Let's close these things. Almost back in the profit. Huge industrial land. Yay, we are in profit. We're in profit. I'm just going to spend a little tiny bit on that so that we can come in here and rezone this stuff. We seem to have our $3,000 that we needed. So we can come over here. Where is it? Here? Here? Yep. And rebuild that. So we'll get us twice as many helicopters now. And the incinerators are now ready. Turn it on. And these crevices looking very nice. A little dry.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Adsy, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. How are you, my dear? I'm very well, thank you very much. We are just attempting to resurrect our city. We're rebuilding. We have just hit a profit now. We have just reached that tipping point where we're finally back to being successful. So I'm just waiting for all these buildings to get checked. All our incinerators to get checked. So that we can turn off our disaster recovery. But we've got a lovely poo river. We've got a river of poop over here that goes down this city through all the variety of meteors. Craters all the way to the sea. That's nice. Lovely poo river. Uh-oh, Adsy's got 500 coins. Please be nice. No, Adsy, that's not nice. That's not nice. It's supposed to be nice. Slow the game down. I'm trying to spend all my money on building a defensive thing. It's not nice. It's supposed to be nice to me. At least the people in the balloon will survive. I don't know. It's supposed to be nice to me though. I'm determined I can try and build a tsunami wall. See how far this money goes. Definitely going to try and build this tsunami wall, don't care. It doesn't go very far. We will build a wall. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build a wall and protect the city. At least I built it up here on this relatively dry bit. So mean. At least we got disaster recovery back there. Apparently we're going to need it. I get this to be at least slightly higher than? No. Apparently that's as far as we go.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
What?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to
He literally just destroyed my disaster control. That's I'm sad now. I'm sad now, Etsy. You just destroyed all my disaster control buildings. I'm sad. Destroyed the fighting station. Woody, Fancy's being mean. spend 40 grand in order to get another one. Or 15 grand is better. Anti destroy me disaster control, Woody. And sent a tsunami, which I know is coming. But just, I had 2 disaster control buildings here, and Anti just hit both of them. Right, we get another one. Let's delete this little bit of road train line there. Right, there's another one. Don't hit it, Adsy. Do not hit it. Let's get some schools rebuilt. Jeez. Just trying to play a game. Right, garbage is still an issue. I really need to be able to get these up and running and built, but I'm concerned that there is a tsunami coming. How much does it cost to build a new one? 30. Thank you, Woody. Ugh. It's not that tall, luckily, but it's still gonna trash these. Not really any point doing that. Maybe this might deflect away from this stuff. Yeah, the tsunami is going to send all this dirty water back into the city. I've been trying to get this water clean back in the time when I had a completely destroyed city. I replaced it all with water treatment plants and stuff, but we've not had the money in order to do that, and we've only just started making a profit again. Look at all these garbage issues. Ugh. Right, I'm going to speed the game up. Just get this over and done with. The sword of Damocles hanging over me. Oi. Here she comes. No, no, no. No. It's kind of working. It's working a little bit. It's working a little bit.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching
It's
the
a tsunami.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
It's worked a little bit. It's worked a little bit.
Struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Look, we have all these craters to soak up some of the water. What have you got against industry, Fancy? And his crevice is going to get filled with water. Lovely poo water. Nancy, you're so mean. I purposely set tsunami's really expensive. Oh, that's my garbage buildings underwater. Looks pretty bad to me, Anzi. Did I do that the wrong way around? I don't know. Just distracted by this tsunami. At least nobody lives down here anymore. Because of all these craters. I think it has, well, all these craters have successfully soaked up a lot of water though, which is good. Which is good. We're losing money again now though. Let's speed this up. So we can enjoy it in a fast way. And see how far it gets up the hill. Got a few lovely pooey lakes now. Crazy little sinkholes filled up. I think the craters are doing their job. The protective craters of the city. Catching a lot of this water. It's just unfortunate it's destroying all my industry. My industry. No thank you. Oh, we're losing money again now, are we? Okay. Great. It's not like we were just making a profit or anything. So this line here is the first part of the city. Proper. Going into the Pooh River. I think that's pretty protected. A little bit of creeping there. Hopefully it's not going to sneak round. But this wave here, where's this wave going? And that's going to get caught by the Pooh River. Excellent. Excellent. So now we just have to get this all dried out. buildings all destroyed. No, thank you. I should use the pumping service, shall I? Oh, wait. I can't because I don't have enough money.
Tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Build more industrial zone. Oh, I would, but it's underwater. Oh, quickly is this going to dry up? Oh, Adsy. What are you like? What are you like?
A tsunami has struck the city.
What are you like?
And avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I can't believe you sent a tsunami and then immediately destroyed my disaster control. Biggest export is poop, Woody. It's true. And sadness. Poop and sadness. And rubble. We generate a lot of rubble in the city. Like hardcore for putting under your roads and stuff. You also better not be gloating in Lee's chat or anything else. I'll be annoyed. Come on, money. How can we get you back? It's less of a murder on the dance floor, Sophie. It's more of a tsunami in the city. But yeah, we're going to have to try and properly build a lovely tsunami wall. In order to try and deflect some of this constant tsunami-age.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
You did not see another memorial library. What are you talking about? Not having another tsunami. Thank you very much, Nancy. We're being profitable. The city was working. And now it's not. Why are you all so mean? Because I can't even fix it. I've got the money to fix it. I'm trying not to cheat anymore. I'm going to have to just tax people. I'm very sorry, folks, but I'm going to have to tax you because people are mean. Thank you for the donos. You have to give me a bit more money than that, though. Thank you. There we go. Highway is fixed. Oh, Annie's crevice is on fire. Sorry, Annie. Thank you for the dono as well, buddy. Try and recover this city. Big meanies come along and destroy it. There we go. Where's the nearest fire station? There. So we can rebuild that fire station. Don't think there's any flooded roads, so that doesn't matter too much.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I will call those two misses.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is
I will call those two misses, Madsy. You no idea what the pool does. Is that the pool in CrowdControl? Where you get multiple people to contribute to the pool. Is there anything else that needs rebuilding down here? Like, is there a full police station? There's a helicopter, to be fair. Oh, we have got a flooded road. That's a tad annoying. So maybe we can get the Cuddly Quokka pumping service going. Got all these garbage vehicles going around. The tsunami would put that fire out, Nancy, that is true. Luckily we don't have one. We were doing well, and now we're losing money again because I had to get stuff back in the industry. What you're moaning about now? Not enough. Too many sick people. That was water. Water's perfect. Electricity's perfect. Also criminals, apparently. I think criminal is people being mean. I wasn't losing money. I wasn't. I think it's because I've turned stuff on now in order to try and fix like the water that needed pumping out of this road, wherever it was here. These guys. So this can get turned off in a minute. And if I didn't, I keep having disasters. Didn't keep having disasters. I wouldn't need disaster recovery turned on. But maybe I'd have an industrialist district, you know, if somebody hadn't sent a freaking tsunami. So blooming mean, and it's not Mother Nature. Thank you very much, Auntie. I did see that. It's not Mother Nature. It's you. Who would do that? Hmm. Hmm. Criminal was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Concerned that that's going to lose power if we get to eat too much stuff. I don't want to lose power to these over there. And Annie's crevice is still on fire. It's just burning away. Do they build in this area? They will do once there is demand for the industry that keeps popping up. So they've got all the zoning there ready. But they have to build confidence again in the city because we lose people, workers, and then blah 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 blah. A little bit of a vicious circle between having the workers and having the jobs, and if the workers have gone, they can't get the jobs, and the jobs and the workers, blah blah blah. And we can see these abandoned houses where people have moved out because they didn't have a job, so we need them to move back in again in order to whatever. And obviously all this stuff that was nice and busy and it's just derelict again. Is the helicopter still going out? It is. Still using all 3 helicopters. Apparently there won't be another tsunami, which is nice. Because it would be nice to have a city that actually works and is actually growing and is actually not actively on fire. Apparently they don't really want to go sort it out, so... Come on, money. So we have got too much of this now. Oh, not quite. Trying to get it so that we are balanced. No, thank you. Don't need to be pumping that much into water. Don't need to give money to monuments. Get in there, we're nearly back in a profit. Can we use the lovely thing that we discovered in Lee's thing the other day where we can turn traffic lights off on these? I wonder if we could get rid of this traffic light here like that and make them stop. Dum-dee-dum. Come on, money, let's speed up. Let's get there, come on. No, that's the wrong way. Got everything we need in order to be successful. Come on. No, we're not taking a bailout. We are going to be successful. Just checking that's turned off. Paying for a hospital is not even working. Paying for pumping service is not even working. What are we doing? Paying for a library that's burnt down. Why are these buildings all turned on still? No, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Nine. Yay, we're in profit. We're in profit. Do 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 do. is a little bit of green, twin. We are getting there. Just need the actual bank account to stop being negative. We are getting there again. I love demolishing a building just as the helicopter wants to go and find survivors. Thank you for the money. Let's put that into this high school. Where's my keyboard? Wazi high school. There we go. Turned on. Get all the little kids learning about their great hero, Wazi. Who would never send a tsunami to destroy them and their families. Everybody's just happy. Exactly. Anti school for kids who want to read good. There we go. But it's immortalized now. Get the library in. Luckily this one does not have Draco running. I think the city is healing. It's good, there's still abandoned buildings, but the city is healing. Is the disaster control still going out? Yes. It's just bouncing around. Wee, 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 wee. To rebuild that fire station. That makes them all happy. Little crematorium, which is obviously helpful. Got near this hospital potentially. Maybe not. Let's put it on the road there. Always helpful to have a few little crematoriums going. 30 grand to rebuild the airport, which would be fun. Hey Shania. Let's see if this is gonna make us any money. Get industry boosted. A little bit of outside harbourness, all outside imports and stuff. That is an incredibly flat and easy to ride railway. Luckily I have lots of tiles, so I can build basically where I want. Somewhere there used to be whatchamacallit, a cargo train terminal, but that's long since disintegrated. How do we get to this train station now then? Apparently garbage is piling up, which it shouldn't really be doing. Let's get an extra incinerator turned back on again. I'm going to turn that off now. I feel like it's not doing anything. Right. Oh, underground. Oop, that's not what I did. did he? It's the most messy thing in the world. The thing to do here might be to go down. It's kind of annoying that we've come out right there. Nice little drain there, perhaps. Like so. It's just a mess. We are needing more water. Actually connect these people back into the water for the first time in forever. That tub there. I'm not proud of this, but it is what it is. Should we fix this highway down here so it stops pinging at me that I need to have a connection? think we used to have a roundabout here. A large quantity of wibbly wobbly roads. And we get this to be flat, like that. thunderstorm. No, thank you. I need to work out how to do this. Flip them around. Hella dramatic. Okay, that's how you do it. You learn something every day. Oh, we haven't got enough poop. We have too much poop. Power issues. Which is just something. The power being disrupted. Yes, thunderstorm has destroyed part of our power network. We can get the airport rebuilt. Good luck with that, guys. as it is then. What have we got here? Child Health Centre. We can rebuild that.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
So it didn't like that power station.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter.
Leave alone.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
You don't enter somebody's chat by firing a meteor. It's not what we do. But hello. How was stream, Lee? How did it go? How are you doing? Hi, Gray. Oh yeah, I would definitely prefer that you would enter with an earthquake. Definitely. I'm well, Gray, thank you very much.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring.
Is that what we're doing?
Panic and wait for help if you are
It's
in
like
the
that, is it?
affected area.
Hi, Gray. Too soon. You're giving Gray trauma.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll,
A
Gray.
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Lee. Please both enjoy them with one or both hands. As I repair a little bit of damage that Big Nasty D put upon my city. Hey up, Lee Maloo, you're proper lush, like the smell of chips walking past the chippy. Lee smells like chips. I'll allow it. But yeah, this is the city. It's been turned into the surface of the moon. But it is finally back in profit. It's taken forever, but we're finally back as a successful city. So many craters. It's been through some stuff. Let's cover up these little holes with some industry, shall we? I think we can rebuild this section over here now as well. I don't like the thunder. So many creators for content, so they're content creators. Lol. I'm very afraid of that one, Lee. Thank you. If I had quotes, that would be gathered as a quote. Yeah, you don't have to tell me how to build roads. Right. Can we do this lovely thing that Lee taught me the other day? There we go. That's all zoned. Just needs a little bit of water sorting. This city's a mess. Who built this city?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one
Yes, Lee.
or both hands.
Thank you, Bruiser, for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. But this is Annie's crevice. We're going to should probably turn the water back on. This is Annie's crevice. I turned it nice little park around here. We've got your lovely crack here, but a great little sinkhole over here. But yeah, the city is decimated. And so this area was safe from tsunamis up here. So we started rebuilding up here. And then we've gradually managed to get it back going. We had to build a poo river here. We had to build a lovely poo river in order to get poo down to the ocean. I was trying to build a tsunami flood wall to protect us, but then Adzi decided to send a tsunami anyway. But yeah, we had a poo river. That was nice. In order to try and get the poo down from this top part of the city, down the hill, through the lovely canals, poo river. But yeah, we've got Annie's crevice over here. Should probably finish fixing up any of these little paths and stuff. Like there, so folks can go for a lovely walk around the crevice. But it's got a waterfall in it, because this is, I think, Annie did a sinkhole originally. Sausage rolls for tea, yum yum yum. I mean, Annie did a sinkhole originally, didn't she? And we did that Annie's crevice, and then there was an earthquake that came through here, and more meteors, and it's a whole thing. are we for putting stuff out? So we are okay. So can we demolish these things and get these put in? Because in order to actually try and clean up this water. Meaty holes. Who's got a meaty hole? Pizza pies, pepperoni flavoured. Yum! I want some. Where did this road go? It went there. You try and get this hooked back up again. No, I actually want that one. Let's go with it anyway. Let's put some nice trees. Doesn't really make any difference, does it? It's just ridiculous. Now, again, this is where we used to have a industrial cargo train terminal. Whether we can get one back in or whether it should now come up here. Now there's nothing in this area. Get it close to the industrial estate, maybe. That might not be far enough away. It's far enough away. Good. Do it this way round. Turn that back off again. Should probably try and keep this span as short as possible. It's really high. Perfect. Bozo has been playing kickball. Don't have any power. Now you do. Yeah, just do it all. What's going on here? Is this where the train line potentially went? No. Yes. There we go. Right, let's try and build a tsunami proof barrier. For some reason we need to get soil from somewhere.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Why do we have a tornado, Bozo?
Touchdown in the area. Seek
Hmm?
shelter immediately if any is available.
Why is there a tornado? Look, it's going off the map. Probably we're going to have to leave a hole for the... Yeah. Got to try and do something though. Got to try summit. You know. Everybody's view of the ocean ruined, but... Bailey's dump hole. Auntie came along and sent a tsunami, which was very nice of them, and then immediately sent a meteor and destroyed all of my disaster control buildings. It's just sad. My airport's a little bit wibbly wobbly. Boozo. What did you have against home with the stuff store? The stuff store was too vague for you. Okay. And he's got a hidden sinkhole under there somewhere. Why is nobody flying into my airport? Why does nobody want to visit the city? There you go, there's the train line open. This has got some stuff coming in it. There we go, there's a train. The aviation authorities have banned flights on safety grounds, primarily that the grounds are not safe. Well, you say that. I would say that the fact that the city's still here proves that it's safe. The half of it is abandoned and empty is irrelevant. It is how it works, I've just decided. How's everything looking? Not enough elementary schools, not enough high schools. University's filling up. Chernobyl must be safe. So we needed all of them, didn't we? So we got loads in that area. There's kind of this little patch here, this patch over here. I'm sure there used to be schools, but now apparently there aren't. Let's go over here and plop one in that gap there. And then we'll find one more for good luck. Good, and then we have not enough money to build another one yet. 24,000. People are very happy with the city though. They're really happy. contemplating to myself what I need to do in order to build around all these things. Because I don't want to flatten them out, but they are a little bit intrusive. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get in them. Obviously a road, but maybe I do just put a little road down into them. It's too steep. Here we go. They should be safe up here. Thought I was going to sneeze for a second. And then I didn't. Can we get rid of the zoning on that road? Do we turn this into a giant roundabout? Obviously not the first crater roundabout. Get rid of some of this commercial that's not really being filled up properly. And then zip the game along a bit, so hopefully we can see some of this fill in. But not really. Interesting. Nice. What are you turning right? Garbage is piling up. That must mean that we have an issue down here. We sure do. There's not enough water. So we are going to give you your own water supply. Everybody's driving in. They've all got 3 cars each. And they drive all of them at the same time. And they just drive around all the freaking time. Why are you still here? I thought I removed you. Clearly not. Pyramid of safety. Let's turn the pyramid of safety back on. Commemorates how a disaster hit the city with no lives lost. Perfect. You're slightly out of the rain. What's going on here? There's still a little road hiding back here that's busted. And I've got no zoning turned on a road. There we go. Is anybody landing at our airport yet? No. Chirpec's burnt down. Chirpec is back. Everybody's sick. Stop being sick, guys. We really kind of need a connection. Maybe connections across here for a start would make sense. Trying to figure out where the best place for one would be. You should be a bits and bobs store to replace the stuff. You should build a bits and bobs store to replace the stuff store. I don't generally get to choose what's being sold, but I wonder if there is like a bits and bobs shop. Fashionable fashion shoppy. Organic foods. Charles Walker's going for a walk. Organic foods. Busy corner shop. It's not on a corner. Dead person waiting for transport. The Sterling residence. Residence of Sterling. Shall we come here? And this hypermarket has got a dead person at it. We should call this the Bits and Bob's store. So people can come to Merca Bits and Bobs. Slightly wonky car park. Slightly disappearing into the terrain. It's all fine. Nobody's building inside the crater, strangely enough. Maybe they know it's going to flood. Not great at this, so it hasn't got any zoning on it. Fire station that's turned off. Just put a little bit more wall in. scoop up some soil. The crazy tsunami wall's almost finished. Slightly concerned that it'll just go up and over it, because I think that might be how the physics in this game works. But we will find out. We're on the bubble of not having enough thingy power, or incineration plants, I mean. So we'll just max these out. And his crevice is all lovely full of water. We've got a lovely waterfall in here. But I think we're probably at the end of my time for today. I'll go do some errands. So we will find somebody to raid out to. Hopefully there's a cutie out there somewhere that we can go raid into. But yeah, the city's doing better. There's lots of abandoned buildings still, but it's kind of going okay. Let us go in here. Literally one person in there, so that's not where we're going. Ooh. Oh, I'm struggling to find anybody there. So what we're going to do is we are just going to go raid Lenny. Where is my window gun? Apparently Lee Malou is still alive. Don't want adverts. We're just gonna go raid Lenny. Because she's lovely and she's doing co-working and studying. So it's just chill. And nice to have one in the background. But I will be back on Friday, hopefully. Obviously I missed this Friday because I was sat in the hospital waiting room with my other half. But thank you for being here, Bozo. I'm gonna go say hi to Lenny. She's lovely, she's cute. And she's just doing co-working. So come say hi and obviously dip out if you want to. Thank you for everybody who was messing around with CrowdControl today. It's very appreciated because it is funny. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.